got no game. Serving you right. Say your prayers now. Take over, stop it down. Make over, nothing's gonna fade away. My life was over when you started with that shit. The white walk of me, I'm saying game's over. Take over, stop, take it down.
Hey, hi, hello, good morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is where you're at. My name is Mahglazzies, and you are the chat. Oh, hey, Coffee, how's it going? You needed this? So did I, honestly. I absolutely did as well. And, hey, Quatra, hello, welcome to the channel. I take it you're here to see some, Symphony of the Night, and I am more than happy to deliver. Also, hi out there on YouTube if you're in YouTube somehow. It's an all-time favorite of yours? I still have my original game disc. Holy shit. What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. And it's true, aren't we all? Yeah, so this is, we're actually just starting today. This is the first session of Castlevania Symphony of the Night. We are playing the PS1 version. And, a miserable little pile of secrets. Like, Jesus Christ, that's dark, man. So what do you say we get to it? Let's just, go ahead and get this started. Let's just see, is it... Very good. But enough talk. Have at you! Okay. So we're obviously starting a new game. Oh fuck! Nobody went to. Nobody redeemed a name channel points. That's okay. We are going to be simply Alucard. If I can even fit that. Lank? Okay, sure, we'll do it. Lank? I don't know what this is, but I'll go for it. Thank you for redeeming those cult coins. We're Lank. We're just Lank. We're simply just Lank. Okay, we're gonna do it. Ah, yes, the introduction. Let's get cozy. Ah, it's Lank from the famous game The Mythos of Zelda. I like some Zelda. How do you do? Sorry on the lateness. Unforgivable, Ghost. How dare you? Also, hello. How are you today, my good Nakama? We are just starting. Don't worry. You're just on time. We're settling in for this lovely cutscene. You'll go sit in the corner? Nah. You haven't made a pun yet. The corner's reserved. Oh well, okay. If you want to sit there, you do you. Take all this Nakama power. What has 3 letters and starts with gas? A car. Nightbot, you did it. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad that we got the stream up and running today. Alright, here we go. Man, Richter sure moves slow. Here we go. All we gotta do is, like, dash like this. That is a horrible joke. Again, please. Oh, you haven't seen the worst of Dadbot.
You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans. Who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
You tell him, Dracula.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. Have at you.
I made a belt out of watches once. It was a waste of time. Wow. Hey, Daddy Dracula. Oh no, get the cross back. Can't do without the cross. My leader. Get him! I'm getting my ass kicked, actually. I can't even, like, dash past him. What are those fancy moves? I've never done the double dash before. That's ballin'. Shit! Okay. You can't stand the voice acting from the newer releases on PS3 and PS4? Yeah, they changed the localization too, didn't they? They made it less hammy. And that's not cool. Any Symphony of the Night fan loves how hammy the dialogue is in this version. Oh man, I'm so fucked. Big Daddy Dracula, I'm sorry! Oh, we're good. New voices and new script. Yeah, I don't like the new voices either. I was contemplating playing the PS4 version of this, and I'm like, nah, bro. Not happening. Gotta go with the classic, right? There we go. No! But it was. Well, I mean, that was handed to us. I don't deserve that win, but it was Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter who succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Dracula, Lord of the Vampires, who had been brought back from the grave by the dark priest Shaft. However, one night 4 years later, under the glare of a full moon, Richter mysteriously vanished. With no idea of where to begin her search, Maria Renard set out to look for him. It was then that fate intervened. Castlevania, the Castle of Dracula, which is rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized from out of the mist as if to show her the way. Meanwhile, powerful forces were struggling for the soul of a man named Alucard, the very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor Belmont to battle his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepes Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, had submerged his vampiric powers and entered into what was supposed to be an eternal slumber. But now he is awake, and aware of the evil once again at work in his homeland. The time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. Got the PS4 version just so I could have the Rondo of Blood trophies? Fair enough. I can't say I've played most of the Castlevania games. I kind of haven't really experienced the really old school Castlevania games. But out of the ones I have played, this is definitely my favorite. This is definitely my favorite. Leader will emerge victorious, that's a given. Yeah, I'll keep on trying until I win, even if I generally do not play these games very well. That's okay. Ah, yes, and here we are introduced to Alucard, this speedy boy. Whoa! Hold up. What the hell is down there again? I'm just curious. Cool, there's some water. Ah, there's a save crystal. I'll take it. First save crystal of the game, I guess. Is there a secret wall? No. You never went down there. I wonder if they added that in this gameplay improvement or enhanced mod that I downloaded to like fix the aspect ratio. That'd be kind of weird though. It's not really like a mod, per se. All they really did was change, like, aspect ratio and, like, made a few other, minor graphical, improvements. Or, like, resolution improvements. But it's not really, like, a mod or, like, a big hack or anything. You're no expert in this game, you played it once and that's it. I've played through it a couple of times. It's been a few years since I last played through it. But, it's definitely, definitely one of my favorites. It's a real good game. Oh god, you're gonna bust that out, do you? I thought it only appeared if you had to be revived during the Dracula fight. Oh, I didn't know that! I don't usually die of that Dracula fight, but, here we are. They're like, okay, you need some help, clearly. Quatra's probably gonna know, like, a lot of the good info, while we stream this. All the trivia. How do I dash again? Here we go. Get the fuck out of here. Just gotta farm those levels while I'm strong, right? You've never died in that fight, so I've never been there myself. Yikes! I've reached new lows, I guess, as a professional gamer. Yeah, hey, might as well. It at least unlocks an area that you can't explore normally. So what I did was actually the true God Gamer move, right? Right? Yeah. That's me. Well, I can't get that yet. Okay, well, time to get our powers taken away. Don't have a gamer card anyway after Solar cheesing in Dark Souls. Hey! I'll have you know you recommended that. Albeit with kappas aplenty. Yeah, pro gamer move. I got the true 100% or 200% run. Yeah. I did it. Well, I will anyway. You're horrible in Dark Souls? I'm not terrible at Dark Souls, but there are times where I just get so frustrated that I'm like, no, I'm summoning.
What is your business here?
But, it's a good time.
I've come to put an end to this.
Still
We played,
defending
all of
mortals.
Dark Souls 1 modded, and Dark Souls 3 modded as well.
Our side, but I demand you cease your attack.
I will not.
I will not.
You shall regret those words. We will meet again.
Buddy, no, don't take all my gear. That's fucking rude. A friend of mine showed me this game back when it came out. His brother had borrowed it from a friend. I rolled my eyes at it because it was 2D, but after a bit I did like it. Never played it though. Played it in like 2012 or something. Okay. Yeah, I didn't play this game when it first came out either. I played it much later. As your chaotic neutral shield swords wielder, I'm here to cause anarchy, so you shouldn't listen to me. Shit. Duly noted. Next time Ghost offers good advice, I'll be like, nah, fuck that. You got ulterior motives, don't you? Oh well, I'll just punch everything to death here. This game is on PSN for $5. Only a crazy person would take advice from the undead. Well, what if you're what if Ghost is like a benevolent spirit? Yeah. There you go. You got to remind him. Oh, let me in there. Didn't take my own advice. Well, that's what the quote system's for. Now you know. Now you know what you have to do. Oh shit. Red Rust? What is this all about? It's a two-handed weapon. But it's not that great, actually. Okay. It is normally 20, but it was on sale this week for $5, so you grabbed it. Oh, at that price, yeah. Even if it's not like as good as the original here, that is a hell of a price. Sounds fair. Coffee has very, he's got opinions about old games costing that much. But it's a masterpiece, Coffee. It's a masterpiece. You know, sometimes it's, the older it gets, the better it ages. It's like a fine wine. You've honestly never played this game, so you're looking forward to it? Oh, you are in for a treat. You are absolutely in for a treat. Causes items to materialize. Thanks, I appreciate that. I mean, buy it legally. Yeah. Acquire. Simply just acquire it. You actually may want to play this game after you see it run. It's a good time. Oh, God. Hell yeah, brother. Oh no! Don't under the spikes! You have an old football I can sell you? I bought it counting inflation, 60 euros. I thought I can sell it for you for 20. It's a steal. Yeah, but the football is gonna get all beaten and used up, right? But this game isn't gonna get beaten and used up. It's a hammer skeleton, bro. Yeah, this is basically just Mario. It's vintage. Yeah, see? Sometimes that stuff sells for more. You're getting it. I knew I could convince you. Look at me, what a great leader I am. Secrets? No. I'm a genius! I'm a big brain gamer. Oh, right, we have to, do this. Does that work, actually? Killing the skeleton corpse? I forget how that works. Here. Maybe I can get your bones over here. No, this way. Buddy. I don't know if this is actually a thing that'll work. Eh, sure it does, but I can't really do anything with it when it's all the way, up there now anyway. I would have had to have stopped time for that to work, I think. I need that power. Ooh, I gotta be careful. I actually gotta be careful. Fuck! Stop it! I'm trying to game here. I should remember to like backdash when somebody's doing that, swinging their sword at me. What's down here? Secrets? I'll take the leather shield. I do have this empty hand here. Do I have a skeleton friend to help me with that? Oh, nice. It's a shortcut, I think. You just checked Symphony of the Night and Rondo of Blood are still on sale on the PSN for $5? God damn, that's a good deal. That is a hell of a deal. I wonder if I could make it all the way around in time. No, that's not the point. I can't stop time, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, if you guys want an easier way to consume it, you can buy it on your... Like, if you want to have it on the big screen, you can pick it up on the PS4. It's still pretty good on the PS4. I mean, dialogue changes and whatnot aside. PSP, it's better. Well, if you've got a PSP, that is. Yeah, welcome back, Coffee. I have the game on my PSP as well. We got off on the wrong foot here. There we go. That's true, I forgot not everyone has a PSP. It's true. The PSP is a good console. I jailbroke mine, and I'm really happy about that. I got a lot of great classic games on there. Oh my god. Am I poisoned? Is that what that meant? Possibly. PSP is all about hacking? Yeah, I agree. Oh, fuck you, buddy. You've got a lot of defense here. There we go. Do not get spiked. For the love of God. Oh, hey, Slaw. Good morning. Afternoon. Afternoon for you, right? How you doing? What's the good word today? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Playing Diablo 1 with the PSP? That's pretty good. Diablo 1 on the go, eh? Just fucking die. Wow, I need a better weapon or something. Can I just use a potion, maybe? I guess I gotta put it in my left hand. Okay. There we go. Okay, good. That party can't wait. Oh, you've got a headache. That sucks. It's part of the work. You using your brain too much to teach those kids? Are they getting the ethics? Are they understanding? Oh my god. You have a headache because of low pressure. I gotcha. Well, I hope you feel better soon. Oh, I'm so fucked. Yeah, that's a good idea, Coffee. I just gotta game it. Simply just duck. None of this acid shit. How are we all doing today? We're doing pretty good. We're just embarking on our journey here of Symphony of the Night. We're so far having a pretty chill time, despite almost dying. There must be a fake wall here. There's got to be something. Oh god, not what I wanted to go to quite yet, but oh boy, we're screwed. We are absolutely fuckled. We're about to get real messed up. Oh man. Get him! Well, so far this isn't so bad, but you know. You should change up your attack pattern, buddy. Okay, he got me. Only 11k left till Barbie Steiner and Steiner's shocked. Is Steiner's shock actually available now? I can't see it because my chat overlay doesn't have those emotes. All of them are, wow. Oh my god, I'm so screwed. Wow, okay. That sucks. We're gonna be set back a bit. Having some questionable news regarding the virus. Nothing concrete yet concerning a friend of my brother, so there's a slight chance my bro has it. Oh! Ooh, that's bad. Have you hung out with your bro recently? Does that mean you may have come into contact? I hate to hear that. Okay. Okay, well, at least there's that much. But still, though, it sucks that your bro is, potentially, infected. Right, because you're studying. God, well, best wishes to him anyway. Hopefully he's, hopefully he doesn't have anything. That'd be an awful shame. God. Where the fuck did you just go? Get back here. Oh, there we go. I missed that the first time around. So that's gonna help me a bit. 1 to 3? Yeah, sure. Hey. He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out. This is the Great Alucard fighting me. Although it might not feel like it. Right, this is where we came from. But we get our full health back when we go to here, so we might as well just take advantage of that. We got the Curus now, and we're gonna do better. Have I watched the animation? What do you mean? Oh, I wonder if I could, like, kill him from down here. Oh, okay, yeah. I did. It was really good. It was really good. Definitely one of my favorite Netflix originals. Does anyone know if there is something in-game that shows you how to cast spells, or just something that expected people to learn by accident? You know what? I think it's something that they just expect you to learn by accident. It's, you gotta press, like, certain combinations of buttons, don't you? There's, like, weird, like, fighting, like that, whatever I just did there. I don't know how I did that, but I just spammed buttons until I got it. That's pretty good, though. Pretty flashy, I like it. Oh, shit! This is what I missed the first time. Here we go. Oh, yeah, okay. This is better. Yeah, if I can recall, there are some really good spells. They're just, not exactly easy to figure out. You think it'll tell us in the manual if we find it online? That's a good point. It very well might, actually. You disagree with their decision to hide the incantations? Yeah, like if it's truly something that they expect you to figure out by yourself, not a huge fan of that decision, but whatever. Older games like this do shit like that all the time. Oh! Really? Hold up. Hold up. There's another one in the floor? How do I get it? Oh, is it like this room here? Is it like like on this floor, like where I'm stepping? In the floor of the other room. I think we got a bit of a delay here, so not here. Is it to the left or to the right? And I guess, should I say, is it up or down? Let's see here. I'm trying to just figure out where you guys are in the, not in this room, right? It's gotta be, like, back here. I'm probably too bad at this, let's be honest. Ah! Aha! Holy shit! There we go. Huh. That's a good one. Yeah, yo, if you know there are secret rooms in an area, let me know and I'll definitely go to them. I don't mind people, like, telling me if there's a secret in a room. Because, sometimes they're a little hard to get at. There we go. The guides to spells are used by trial and error. Simply by trial and error. Just me mashing buttons forever. Fuck out of here. Cool, another leather shield. Okay, let's go and save it again. This time we got the shortcut unlocked, we got the secrets in this area. Very good. You sure you've read the spells before? Probably on the internet, looking up a guide or something, right? Are you saying you read them in-game or, like, physically somewhere? You're no speedrunner, you like to explore? That's a good way to look at it. I would love to be able to speedrun a game, to be honest, but I'm just not good enough at video games, I think, to ever really speedrun one. I tried with Final Fantasy VII. Okay, holy crap. Let's go reset that. Now. Oh! Okay. On the internet, because I searched my town's library, but it had nothing on the subject. Up, down, diagonal, right, right. Don't know what that was. Oh! Okay, so when you discover them, it puts them in there. I summoned a fierce spirit somehow. Up, down. Okay, 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 okay. Hadouken! Up, down. It's kind of hard to get the hang of that. Up, down, okay. I want to be able to do it consistently, you know, but... Well, yeah, let's save, sure. Okay, so it's cool that it at least shows you after you discover them. Think of it like up and then down, slide. Yeah, there we go. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. I'm getting better at that. That's what Hadouken means? Like, literally? That's what it means? Yeah, I'm gonna replenish it. Interesting. Oh, of course not literally. Don't tease you, you're teasing me! I'm the one that's gullible. Don't tease you. Ooh, okay, we'll take that. Thanks. Thanks, skeleton. Okay. We got this. This time we're going back to the boss and we're gonna give it a piece of our mind, boy howdy. Hoppity hop. I like all the items that are just randomly in these torches. Who put them there? Oh, I hate this motherfucker. Whatever, just piss off. You love the vampire castle in Suikoden? I love that whole, like, that whole arc with that vampire guy. It's in number 2, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's number 2. That is such a good game, Suikoden 2. It's a banger of a game. Oh god. What's over here? Oh, there's a save point right here. Wow. Okay. That would have been helpful. Yeah, you get the talking sword. That's definitely Suikoden 2. No, you're correct. You're 100% correct. That part of the game is really good. So good. Okay, let's first explore to the left here. Ah, we got the axe instead. Cool. Oh. It's magically sealed, folks. What's in both games? I don't remember that, but fair enough. I guess I played Suikoden 2 way more than I played Suikoden 1. I must ask you a question. Corner! Put yourself in the corner. There we go. Exactly. Oh, this is a much better gift to use. Stop making fun of me. Whee! He's gonna bust up the spelling command. Oh god. I'm trying to use the fire spell, but it's not working for me. Holy shit. Can you all settle down? Fuck. Okay. Maybe it's a lot easier for me to do from like the other side. Game. I should have used the potion. I don't know why I didn't use the potion. Oh well. We Gucci. Yeah, they corner camp you, and that would be okay if you could dash through them, but you just get hurt. Unfortunately. But that's okay. I gotta get used to this game again. I'm so rusty playing this game. But, it won't be long. Oh, we got the dagger again. Fuck, I missed the axe already. Oh, there we go. We're good. Oh, God. No, carry the other guy. Let's see here. I also have that. Should I saved it when we got the axe? I agree. Wasn't thinking. Because, I would love to consistently have this fucker. At least for this fight. Fuck off. Oh, it actually works really well. Allow me to get to the other side of you guys. Not gonna happen, I guess. Okay, there's him. Okay, there's almost him. Got him! Fucking nailed it! Just did the poke him a bit. Do the Hadouken? I should've. It was a good chance. But, we killed him with pokes. Let's go save it. Now that we've managed to kill that guy. Good game, leader. Well, thank you. This is the wrong way to save it, but... here we go. First boss, great achievement. One of many for the cult. One of many. Have ourselves a little nap here. Okay, let's go. This game gets much harder, though. But we'll get a lot better at this game as we go. Sack them to the Cult of the Nakama? Just like burlap sack them and just like drag them back? Oh yeah, you all should vote. We've only got 4 votes so far, one of them being my girlfriend, so it's like, we need some more votes, okay? Come on. Get in there if you haven't. Oh. Well, I don't know. I was thinking like, Hypogean Jail or whatever from Bloodborne. The big guys that sack people. Maybe we could just take them back to our domain, you know? Just bag him and steal him? Oh damn, that's dark. I mean, yeah. Exactly, that's where my brain went. That's the kind of person you've got as your leader. Then we can force feed them all the Kool-Aid that we could possibly make. We Gucci. I did. I don't remember because it's been a while. But I remember looking it up. What does it mean? Get the fuck out of here. Oh, what's this? Hold up. Oh, it's the ricochet thing. Nah. Oh, it's a Greek word. I didn't know that. Let's explore back here first. We missed a pathway further down, and there could be optional stuff. Yo. The Latin version is subterranean. Okay, so it means like underground? I barely speak English, so big words like that baffle me. Underground jail. I gotcha. Nice and simple. Where is this taking me? Where did I just go? Okay, cool. Aha! The sunglasses. Something nice and stylish. What do they do? Cool looking. Okay, so your intelligence goes down, but your defense goes up. I'll take it. Sub-Hypo and Gaia and Rudis Gaia. Okay. Yeah. Like hippopotamus. Hippogaian? Hippogaian jail? Hippogian? Where is this? We get an attack decrease. Really? That's sad. English is hard to learn. One of my favorite examples is the word bow. Bow or yeah, bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I guess it could mean like a lot of things, yeah. Oh, if I drop down here, maybe let's not. Can I go up? Perfect. Where am I? How'd I get here? Why does my underwear feel warm? Because they're good quality underwear. I don't know how it's pronounced in English, but the second pronunciation you did is closer to the Greek one. Oh, nothing in here anymore. Can I still go up? Okay, good. What did I say? Hypogean? Hypogean? I can't be expected to remember things that I just said. Bow. One word, two pronunciations, four meanings. Yeah, the English language is a hell of a... It's a hell of a drug. It's a hell of a language. Bow? In the prostrate sense? Right. Yeah, he's just going on and on about Hypogean. Hypogean. Pokey poke. Put that thing away. That zombie guy sure loves shooting at the strawberry jam. He does. He can't get enough of it, quite frankly. Oh, God. No, stop. No, don't make me do this. Okay. Now we're just gonna fucking spam attack your legs. Every wall to me is a secret. I must hit all the walls. Now, do we have a resting point here? Let's take a look. No, that's a connecting hall. Okay. Bow means arrow firing weapon, a decorative ribbon, the front of a boat, and bending forward to show respect. Yeah, that's a very versatile word, ain't it? They got so many meanings there. Oh, what does this one do? Hold up. Hold up. Oh, it's salt. Cool, I guess. Got enough salt in chat already, okay? Yes, keep hitting that wall. I believe it will give us concrete evidence of a secret room. You never know until you hit the room 1,000 times. Or hit the wall 1,000 times. There can be secrets abound. I'm not gonna, like, drop attack every floor, though. That'd be too much. Here? No. Okay, to the connecting, hallway. What do we got? Ah, the marble gallery. Yeah, no thank you. I'm gonna keep my axes. See that quatrain is two different ways to say it? You have three words. They are tautonyms. One is direct lent from Greek. The next one is Latin, which is partly derived from Greek, and the third one is a simplification of the Latin one. Apogean, subterranean, underground. Why do you need all those words? Yeah, why? Talk about redundant, am I right? Chat is too smart for me today. Yeah, it's always too smart for me. I'm just a gamer. That's all I know. I'm just actively gaming. And thinking I fell to my death. When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent? Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. When it becomes apparent. Oh yeah, save room. But first, secrets? You're not my real dad. I thought he was your grandmother. I think it dealt damage? What, the joke or me? It's true, you are everyone's grandma. Oh, fuck. Don't remember how this joke came to be. Me neither. But it's been established that you are everyone's grandmother. It's just the way it is. Fuck out of here. I think he always leads in with that jump attack, so if I remember that.
Wait a moment. You seem human.
I think I started it, but I can't remember why or how. What do you here?
Destroy this castle.
Then we have the same purpose. I'll trust you for now. I'm
That was
Maria.
easy.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Alucard.
That's
Not the
lame.
talkative type, I can see. Well, perhaps we'll meet again. If you live that long. Farewell.
I mean, I am Alucard. You're underestimating me entirely. Now, I don't think I can do anything with this room where the clock strikes a certain time, right? Like, that comes later, pretty sure. And I know it's hard to believe, but there's a similar joke about me being everyone's grandmother, which I started, but the context was some surreal jokes or something. Yeah, I guess you're just a shoo-in to be a grandmother. Oh my god. No, no, don't do it! I got cheese out of the deal. You just gotta settle into that role, Coffee. It blew my mind when you first called me that. You're like, no way! It's following me everywhere. You know? You're just a grandmother. You're old, you're wise, and you're nurturing. You know. I remember the conversation where we making jokes about how you're helping your friend by going to shop for him. Oh, maybe. Ah, very good. Thank you for that hydrate. Whew. Okay. I just finished off the water. Thank you for that. I always forget to hydrate myself. That's why that whole thing is there. I appreciate it. Let's complete those cues or those requests. Okay. It had nothing to do with me being old or wise. What? Well, hey. In spirit. You are old in spirit. Hydration is good. I drink way too much of this stuff. Coffee. You're above 30, Mr. Boomerman. I am freshly 30. Well, I guess I was 30 in March. I can't get that yet, I don't think. I'm as unwise as a guy running around a pool, and I'm as young as a schoolboy. So what you're saying is you're an old lady that's clinging to this false notion or preconception that you were indeed young, and it is the kids that are wrong. You're right. The kids are wrong. Don't run around the pool. It's dangerous. Just a minute, Coffee. You're swirling the drain of life as we speak. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Time stop! Now. What does this do again? I like this one. I like this one, actually, in the book. That's the one thing I love about high school girls. I keep getting older, and they stay the same age. Wow. They'll drain all the poor cult sacrifices youth. That's what they're here for. Oh my god. You have a wife? A true gamer only has one imaginary girlfriend, tops. A 2D girl to call your own. Oh god. What's in here? Not yet. Well, hold up. Let's just take a step in here. Not yet. Oh god. Alright, that, pure brilliance quote. I hope not. It looks fine on my end. Okay, good, because I was getting tired of that shit the other day. So far, it's been very smooth, okay? It's been very smooth. Twitch hasn't assassinated me yet. Oh, it's magically sealed. Bruh. Fuck. Nice try. You have to show a signs of life for the stream not to stop. Shit. You're doing him dirty like that. Okay, I guess I have to go the other way. Because I'm pretty sure this is backwards, but... Ow. Yeah, it's backwards. So that's where time stop is. It's a good thing to remember. It just crashed with Lear's mouth open and I'm like, are you okay? It's like, nah. Twitch died and I died with it. That's just how it is. Ow. Okay. Well, let's go. Send picture didn't happen. Damn. Gonna sell those photos on the dark web. Oh, well he was really close to death. I remember when I first played this game, I got so fucked up by this this area for some reason. No longer. Check stream discussion. Steiner sass. God bless fucking FFZ for letting me have my own emotes. Instead of just being like locked to one. I can't believe they all got approved so quickly. That's exciting. Don't worry, once we get to be ninja famous, we can have all the emotes. Hell yeah, brother, we'll get there. We'll get there. If you'll ever betray me, I'll send them to the Vatican so they can prepare all the anti-cop propaganda. Oh, great. So a bunch of old guys in robes will just try to talk shit about me. Yeah, well, they got nothing on this, okay? Well, they got nothing. Steiner Glare, Steiner Hurt, Steiner Shock, Steiner Sass, Steiner Salty, Steiner Think, and Bugaboo. The true Nakamas. Ah, we're here. Save point? No, not yet. Oh god. Bugaboo just reminds you of Slaw now? That's understandable. She loves that emote more than any other emote. I feel like I should try to find a save point. Yeah, she just loves that emote. That Bugaboo smile. Move aside, please. Oh, he's gonna aura my face. Oh god, don't do it. I'm so scared of this guy. Oh god. I'm trying, but from this angle it's really hard. Oh god. It's not working. Oh fuck! Shit! No, 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 that's not cool! Oh, that's so much fucking progress! No! No! God, that spooky game over screen. No! Guys, I did it. I died. Oh, this game's a harsh mistress sometimes. Yeah, I feel Steiner hurt right about now. How far back are we? Okay, we're still here. That's 3 weeks from now. Yo, we got past the second boss. I'd like to think I'm a little bit better at this game than that, but your concern is legitimate, I believe. You have a legitimate and healthy amount of concern. Okay, we're not too far off. We're good. Just gotta speedrun strat it.
Wait a moment.
Yeah, you can just go on ahead, lady. I'm only joking, leader. You got this. Oh, you got cast to the Shadow Realm. I love Steiner sass. That face. That is a beautiful face. Oh my god. You know what? Steiner is the best boy. He may not wear full pants, and his shoes may be running shoes, but he's a good boy. Oh, I almost got it. No pants and running shoes in a night suit, but or a suit of armor. But he's a good guy. Yeah, when I was a kid, I would always rename him to Rusty because of what Zidane calls him. Zidane, sorry. What'd you just realize? Oh god. That he's not wearing pants? Hey. Be nice. Oh! Steiner is Siegmeyer of Katarina? Or the opposite, I guess. You wish that you liked Final Fantasy IX enough to finish it? How far did you get? Out of curiosity. Why can't I get that to work again? Okay, well I got the spirit. He got flung off the airship and had to go through the forest. So that's literally like the beginning of the game. You're already tempted to play it again? Yeah, since we finished Final Fantasy VII, me and my girlfriend are playing through Final Fantasy IX together. Right now, actually. It's a good game. Treason! She wanted to play it. I'm like, yo, we'll play it together. It just didn't sit well with me, the game, for some reason. It gets better. It gets a lot better, I can tell you that much, Ghost. It kind of starts off like you're wondering about a little bit about where it's going, but... Oh god. play it, but record it for YouTube at least, no mics or nothing. Well, I'll end up streaming it at some point. Like, me and my girlfriend are already on disc 3 in our, like, playthrough together. It wouldn't be the same? What do you mean? Why not? If I stream it, it won't be the same? Yeah, you can request it with cult coins, dude. you got the power. It's in your hands. It just costs some money. Oh, what you suggested with no mic? Yeah, it really isn't the same. I feel like if you're gonna do that, you're better off just watching somebody else stream it that's like really good at the game. Now that you said that, Ghost, you reminded me. I should... Oh my god. Oh yeah, I've got you guys... Hold up. I haven't... Oh, hold up. One question, though. I kind of forgot that I had chat up in the top left. Do you want me to get rid of that? I initially had, like, an overlay for this, but it wasn't working with the weird aspect ratio of this game. Do you want me to kill chat on the top left? Is it intrusive? Legitimately curious. I didn't realize I still had that up. Yeah, okay, good, because I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Sorry, guys, I actually didn't realize I still had that layer enabled. I thought I'd gotten rid of it because my overlay crap didn't work. His Milky Man voice? Oh, God. Yeah, you go right in that box. You can't keep baby down. Well, I did. Okay. Right. So to answer your question, I've only played like 3 or 4 hours of Persona 2, so I still consider it like a blind playthrough if I stream it. Like I have not finished it, not even close. Not even remotely. I thought it was deliberate and you're kind of adamant about screen position, etc., so I held my mouth shut. Yeah, it's okay. That's my bad for not remembering it was there. Yikes. Am I sure I want to play it? Why do you say that? Why you say that? Oh god. If you redeem Final Fantasy IX? Is that what you're asking? Which game? Can I request Nocturne Hard Mode Luck Only as my game? If you're comfortable with us doing that, and like getting like 5 hours in and not finishing it, yeah, for sure. Oh, I definitely... Oh god. I definitely intend to play it. If you've noticed, it's been on every... Oh god. It's been on every poll for the past like 5 polls. So I do intend to play it. If you redeemed it, I would play it for sure. Ah, pot roast. Nice. Now I'm stuck back here. Here. Does a shield block his sword? Maybe. It's kind of tempting to try it, but... Is there anything else in here? Gosh. Let me do... There we go. Get gamered! No, I dashed! Fuck! God damn it! Just skip him. There we go. Done deal. It took most of my HP, but I did it. But there could be a save point. Nope. Mist could pass. It's a shame that I'm not missed. Well, give me my Bible. Okay. It's because I got hit 2 times before I attempted to pass through him. That's true. That's on me. You think Hadouken's gonna be the main meme in this game? I can move after using Hellfire. Like, if I hit him with it, I can pass him? What's this? Cool. Okay, I saw a fish jump. Neat. Oh, okay. I had it like iframes. I gotcha. I should really use a potion though, because a few hits from some of those bigger boys, and we're in trouble, right? You sure he was jumping? That seems fishy as hell to me. Yeah, you knew where you were going. Yikes. That's an immediate corner reaction. I checked and it looked like it was worse. The attack goes down by 1, which is weird, right? But does it have better range? What does it do? Nah, it kind of sucks, doesn't it? Weird. Oh well. Well, let's see. True. Range is better in this game? In that case, what does the red rust look like? I know, the red rust is bad. We're not even gonna look at that. Oh god. No, I'm with you on this one, Coffee. Range is really important, especially for people like me that suck and have trouble like getting range down pretty well. Like I'm bad at distancing myself. Spacing, I think is what it's called. Yeah, I'm bad at spacing. So there's that. Hell yeah! Whew, finally! Rip knuckle weapon? Just punching? Hell no. Bad at distancing myself. That got kind of deep for a second there, didn't it? He's a stalker. That's me. Just can't stop stalking. Uh-oh. Doors, within doors, within doors, within doors, within doors. Uh-oh. Well, you don't have this. Get the fuck out of here, Alucard. Doppelcard. Cut it out! I really want to be able to do Hadouken. God damn it. I'm not a gamer enough, I guess. Fuck, come on! I just suck at doing it, I guess. Oh my god. Wow, we got him. Fuck. Oh my god, please win. That was very sloppy, but, we did it. You can't even say GG? I'll say it. GG. You did good, kid. You did good even if, Papa Coffee, or Grandmother Coffee, doesn't seem to think so. I thought for sure. I was too busy trying to get the Hadouken down. Then I got a first try there. Wow. Not cool. Not at all cool. I'm sorry, leader. I'm a bad cult member. It's okay. Sometimes you have to have your faith reestablished through trials, you know. Sorry about the bad joke, leader. I fixed it, but you have to read it. It's a bit above. Please don't throw me to the cult jail. What? What joke? I can't read that far up. Maybe he's a handshaker. That's a bad rep to have in this day and age. Wait. Maybe exactly the opposite, because he can't keep his distance. Maybe he's a handshaker. That's a bad rep to have. Yeah, it sure is. Ooh. Sword of Ancient Rome. Don't worry about it. I won't put you in cult jail. Only because I missed it the first time. I also thought you were making an anime reference. That's his secret. Everything is an anime reference. Shield potion. Wait, don't go that way. That's a transition. Hey, Donkey Kong. It was a weeb joke, but it was more of a first thought reflex joke and I didn't like it. I can do better. Handshakers is an actual anime, hey? You have to, you're the high priest. We must aspire to be greater. You hold such a great title in the cult. What's up here? Oh boy, it's a great night, dude. You can't really get me too well here. Oh, fuck. There we go. About a girl who dies if she lets go of her partner's head. Oh yeah, I've heard of that one. I haven't seen it, but it sounds pretty ridiculous. Ooh, the elevator's activated. Where though? Leader, can you believe that even though I have made 90% of the clips in your channel, the first two spots are occupied by Strapido and Zell? That's crazy. I gotta wonder, what was their secret? What was their secret? They just clipped the good moments, or... Oh my god. I gotta get that. It's just Lady Luck spitting in your face. Come on, Mahglazzies! Are you actively or are you passively gaming? Come on! Can I not get that yet? Oh. I can dash and jump at the last moment. Let's see here. This is getting clipped. Oh, fucking hell. Can I dash forward or can I only dash backwards? Fuck. Also, yeah, hey, Karamine. Welcome to the channel. You came at a bad time, because, I'm showing off how bad of a gamer I am. Can I even dash forward in this game? Or can I only backwards dash? Oh, there we go! Got it! Fuck yeah! See? Now this is a gamer. First try! Got it! Whew, okay. How far up does this go? Holy shit. Let's just keep going. Don't even sweat? Yeah. No problem for me. Not when I'm as god of a gamer as I am, right? Anyway, how are you doing today, Karamine? Welcome to the channel. Good to have you. If you're here, I imagine you're here. God gamer cringe. You're here for the Symphony of the Night. What is your opinion on this classic game? How does this game make you feel? Oh boy. I don't think I should be here yet. Sorry you're being mean today. Yeah, what's the matter? I really don't think I should be here yet. Oh fuck. This is probably a bad idea. You'll be good, you swear? No, you won't. I can't pass it yet? Fair enough. I'll back away. It's my childhood game. Played it through and through. It's nice to see that gamers picking up this classic game. It's so good. It is such a good game. Like, it's a shame that this game, like upon its release initially, kind of flopped. But I'm glad people managed to get like a true appreciation for it. You know. I need the leap stone. Right, there's a big jump I have to do further in. And I ain't got access. Very good, we'll move along then. I was kind of scared of that place anyway. What clip did you link? Oh, leader can't help but game the hard way. I can't help. My biggest criticism of myself is I always do things the hard way. Okay, let's try going. Fuck. Let's try going this way. Ah, it's the keyhole for teleportation. Is it active yet? Where does it take me right now? Where does it actually take me first thing? Oh, okay. I'll accept that. Beating games the hard way is sometimes interesting. I agree, but with me it's usually because I'm just not doing things correctly. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless anyway. Is there a secret here? No, okay. It's funny, I'm not that bad of a gamer when I'm not streaming, but as soon as I start streaming a game, it's like my IQ drops by a solid 100. Leader is a strong gamer, but he's too humble for his own good. I'm just like, man, I suck so bad. Why do I suck so bad at gaming? They're all like, but you're a god gamer. I'm alright, I guess. fuck? No, I'm not. Happens every time you play with friends. It could very well be like a performance anxiety thing, right? Like, you know you've got people watching you, so you're just like, oh god, don't fuck up, don't fuck up, don't fuck up. And then you fuck up all the time. Could be like that. Ooh, the library. Here we go. The long library. It's legally distinct from a short library. We're always watching. Always. Wait, why did I pass the wolf form relic? Well, it's because I'm a dummy. Where's the wolf form relic? Where is it at? Oh, it's misty out here now. Is it in here? It was up the tower. Let's see here. I passed it? How the fuck did I pass it? Is it above the skeleton? How did I miss that? Is it back up this way? Oh, right there. I see. So I have to go to the elevator. Okay, here we go. Ah, I didn't know. I didn't think I could open that door for some reason, even though it said I unlocked it. Okay. Cool. And now I too can become a wolf. I hate it when people give stuff scores, just watch it yourself, you might love it. Yeah, it's not always about, like, how critically acclaimed it is, right? Final Fantasy XII doesn't have a 4 out of 10 in ratings. Yeah, but it should. It should, though. True, true? Bro! Shit. Are that just fighting words? L1? Is that how I transform into a wolf? L1. Oh. It's on R2 for some reason. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Bork, bork. Shit. Can I not move faster? Oh, there we go. Oh, gotta go fast. Is this a speedrun strat? You have to be a god gamer, though. You can run really fast when you get the relics. That's what I'm all about. Give me more relics. No! Flea man. What's... This seems like oddly, like, empty and centered. It was okay, not embarrassing to watch, at all, that Sonic movie. You were gonna say, did we ever get faster? You, have a lot of leg movement, but not a lot of speed? There are 2 other relics that make Bork Bork better. Hell yeah, I love Bork Bork. Look at him. Oh, we got the Bronze Cuirass. Okay. It's gotta be better than Hide, right? Ah, certainly it is. Okay. Nope, no borking here. Fuck all y'all. I hate the flea man. I hate him. Whoops, I did not mean to bust that out, by the way. I haven't actually seen the Sonic movie, which might be a surprise to some. The Left 4 Dead jockeys are annoying as hell. Yeah, they are pretty... Oh god, I'm cursed. I'm just a cursed boy. Can I be a cursed doggo? Can the curse go away, please? Oh well, I got this instead. Come on. That's quite the death rattle. Okay, I've typed a lot. I'll take a break for now. It's all good. Left 4 Dead 2 is only 2 smeckles on Steam at the moment. Damn. That's a good deal. That's a fun game. There we go. Stop it! Please! Come get me! Hold up. You tired yourself out like a 10-year-old? See, I told you I was young. But yeah, if you're like 80, you're also gonna get tired after all that too, probably. The pen is mightier than the sword? Oh shit, what's this? Oh, the fairy scroll. Not what I'm trying to do. Displays the enemy's name. Gotcha. Right. The best relic. Shh now. Rest now, Grandma Coffee. You can take a nap if you want. Want me to get your favorite rocking chair? I'll go get your quilting supplies too. Maybe a glass of warm milk? Oh, hey, hold up. Can I get that yet? Maybe not like that. Oh, I can't really jump that high, can I? Ow. Can I get that as the wolf? Probably not. No, there's no way. There's no way. Well, I can get some pretty good air. But not like that, hey? On an incline, he doesn't really pick up a lot of air. Fuck, whatever. I probably can't get that. I probably have to have, like, the bat or something. Feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, Twitch chat. Oh, I am really hurt. I'm just realizing. A leap stone. Gotcha. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Carabin. I wish I had a rocking chair, as would you. Don't lie to me now. I'd be okay with a rocking chair. Top right. We'll Like, I gotta loop around this way first, right? No, I guess not.
It's been a long time, old one.
We'll go get it in a second here.
Oh, it's you, Master Alucard. What do you need?
What do you
I
need?
need your help.
Young Master, I cannot aid one who opposes the Master.
No, come on.
You won't
Just
go
do it.
unrewarded.
Really? In that case, just tell me what you need.
Wow, that was easy.
I'm interested in this.
Can open blue, locked blue doors. That sounds handy. Sure.
Thank you.
Waka knife. We gotta get the library card.
Thank you.
Why is the... Oh, no, the saber's pretty good, hey? Mace. What are you buying? What are you selling? Basic map of Dracula's castle. Dark Metamorphosis. My favorite. Dark Metamorphosis. Am I familiar with the Damascus sword history? Not really. But I'm sure it's very good. Tell us more. What about the Damascus sword? Ooh, that is quite the bump up. Dank Metamorphosis. I love that voice line, the Dark Metamorphosis. There's actually like a Dark Metamorphosis remix somebody made on YouTube, and they're doing God's work.
Thank you.
That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Farewell for now.
Farewell for now. Okay. Very good. It's lengthy. I'll just say that it was a famous sword made by a strange alloy that gave the sword a blue hue. It's origin with the great city of Damascus. Right. And is it true that they're not able to recreate that technique? Or like they don't know what the technique was? It's lost or something? Yeah, they couldn't recreate it. That's crazy. Fuck. You'd think with the modern technology we can make it work. Something close but not quite, eh? Ow. There we go. Chemistry is complicated. Yeah, I guess that they gotta have the desire to do that too. Like, they really gotta put a lot of effort in. It's a dead end? Okay, we got the thing that unlocks the blue doors. What was supposed to be here? And that looks like it's breakable, but it probably isn't. But why so suspicious? Not the theory, it's regarded as a lot easier than physics or theoretical mathematics. Okay. I getcha. No. Ectoplasm. Bad ectoplasm! Oh, the fairy scroll, right. Now that we've got the fairy scroll, now that we've got the blue door opener majigger, I think we're set, aren't we? See below my health bar, Ghost, it shows the heart and the number. If I use my item, it uses up hearts, and the more powerful the item, the more heart use it takes. Yeah. But you could invent something that no one has before in advanced science by a lot. You should read about the guy that created rubber. I'm sure it's a wild story. Hearts power the sub-weapons. Big hearts are worth 5 small hearts. Okay, there we go. That's the exact amount right there. That's good. That's good to know. This is good to know. Weird. Okay. We'll go back this way then. Listen here, you little shit. There we go. Nope. Nice try. Let's find ourselves a save point, shall we? Oh, being able to kill them in 2 shots makes them so much easier to deal with. Now, was there anything I could unlock with the key down this way? Quite possibly. Ooh boy. If only I could remember where anything is in this this area. There we go. Okay, so this is a good time for us to take a break. So I am going to go ahead and do that. So get up, stretch, do whatever you got to do, and I'll be right back. In the meanwhile, enjoy some tunes. Oh, before I go, thank you for the follow, Karamid440. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the cult. Okay, we're back. Sorry for the delay. That Seventh Saga theme is a fucking banger, by the way. The shuffle thing has gone too far? What do you mean? Okay, I'll take a look at it. I'll fix it again. No worries. Thanks, guys. And yeah, thank you for the follow, Karamine440. I really appreciate that. You're one of us. All right. Now, where were we going? Now, I'm gonna probably be going in circles for a while, so bear with me. I'm just like that. I'll just backwards dash 1,000 times. Hell yeah! I don't know how I missed that, but we're taking it. Let's not go back that way. The songs aren't shuffling again. I think it's an easy fix for me, though. I think sometimes Foobar just gets Foobarred, you know? Maybe there's a blue... Oh, I don't want to go back this way. Fuck that. We're gonna finish exploring over here first. There's gotta be something I can open with the blue orb closer by, right? I would imagine. I don't remember seeing any doors, but I'm not known for paying attention, so... Out of the way! Oh, just duck. What do you drop? Nothing. Okay, this was just this. Oh, he's dead. He's just fucking dead now. I need to become Mist to pass that. I do not have that much swag just yet. Stay in the crack in the wall? Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god. Okay, ooh, thanks! I got a boost from the Medusa. Alright, we're chilling. What I'm saying is if it ain't Beneath the Mask or Weight of the World, I ain't happy. You just haven't seen it in a while, hey? Right here? Okay, I'll chill here. Okay, I can do that. We're patient gamers, right? Wow, what the fuck? For real? That's a thing? These jewel knuckles are pretty strong. Oh yeah! Now we gaming! Damn! It's good to have somebody here that knows this game so well. Like, I've played this game twice, and I'm pretty sure I've like 100%ed it both times, but my memory sucks. I don't remember that one at all. Holy shit. I probably didn't even know about it until I got missed. Like... Oh, wow. Well done. Time to fist some unsuspecting enemies. Here we go. Get fisted. Oh. Okay. I don't think there's anything down here anymore, but let's just take a peek. Okay. Now, if I can recall, the elevator took us back, right? We're pretty much done in this area, I think, for now. Until we get mist powers. Oh god. Bonk. You better listen to it if you want to stay on his good side. This is you of all people saying that, eh? Don't forget who wields the power here. The almighty ghost. Oh, these fists, man. These are a good weapon at the moment. You know what? It is strong. It really is. Haha! Was there not like an elevator lower that took me somewhere? I fucking can't remember for the life of me. I can always go back like the old school way, but whatever. Ow! It's fine. I can do it now if you want. This is the library. We don't want to go here. We don't want to go here. A right jab from the North Paw. Alucard is sneaky. Look at this guy. What a Chad. Will he be dancing while he cooks? Is that kind of a bop? Ah, there's an elevator. No? No dancing? What do you mean? Here we go. It's hard rock? Well, he could dance to hard rock. Only headbanging. I mean, yeah, fair enough. That could be considered a dance, though, right? Maybe? Okay. Well, sure, we'll save it. We might as well. There's gonna be some blue orb doors around these parts, right? I should really pay attention to stuff like that. I wouldn't call someone that headbangs a dancer, though. No. No, I certainly would not, either. I'm with you on this one. Well, this is back here. I don't think there's any blue doors to worry about in here. I have to listen to it too afterwards. Did you drop it in the Discord? Is that where you put it? Perfect. Then in that case, I'll have much luck remembering. No! Be gone. Now. Right. This may have just taken me really far back. I probably could have gotten that drop, hey? I'm at the beginning of the game now. It's a good tune, yeah. It's a banger, alright. The music in this game in general is just really fucking good. It is so good. Can I do it? No! I gotta try to fall to the left. Am I enough of a gamer yet? Is it possible? Shit. Even though I think the first games have better soundtrack. I guess I really couldn't comment on that, because I haven't really played like a lot of old school Castlevania. Oh, I don't think I can yet. Shit. Okay, that's fine. Maybe as a doggo, possibly, but I doubt it. Well, we might as well try it. One more shot at it. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, me neither. I'm more familiar with the OSTs rather than the games. You're just like, I don't know what this game is like, but I sure love the music. Many games in this series have bangers. Yeah, I think generally speaking, it's pretty well received, like the soundtracks and stuff. Oh, that was so close! Is that even possible like this? Like a doggo. I almost got there. Oh! Perfect. Got him. You played them, but, I mean, they're tough to finish and I don't have the patience to do it. They are tough games. Yeah, we did it, guys. Oh! I get the feeling there's a, like a breakable wall on that side. We're gonna try. Okay. No? Oh, I thought for sure. Well, nice try. Maybe though. No. Man, it's so hard to not accidentally activate that sub weapon. Just happens non-stop. It's my sloppy button presses. Oh, I don't want to be a dog. Not right now. Okay, so we got the secrets. Cloth tunic. That can't be better than the mirror cuirass. Hell no. Okay. Hell no, it ain't. Let's just drop over here. Since we got that, we might as well save it. Okay. Now we're off to find some blue walls. Blue doors, rather. Just dropping cloth tunics left, right, and center. I imagine I gotta backtrack from that side. I've been down that way already, actually, so I don't know why I haven't gotten that item unless it respawns over and over again. Blue doors? Ah! Ah! Ow. Oh, if I had time stop here, I could take the lift, but I do not have time stop right now. I fucking love the punches. The range of the fist weapon is actually pretty decent. Or it feels decent anyway. I don't know if it's actually any good. Like, I feel like for attacking that fast, it's not bad. You know? You feel me? Bonk. Wow, one hit. Okay, I can live with that. The bone scimitar. Where the fuck is it? I picked it up. Oh, that's the name of the enemy, right? Or am I just... Never mind. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm like, a bone scimitar? Hell yeah, brother. Wow, I got fucking got by the game. Got him. Jesus Christ. Okay. No, give me my book back. Bonk. Oh, I love that I killed them real fast now. Oh, by the way, Leader, the guy I'm watching just got to Seattle Day 3 in his playthrough. Oh, man. How are you enjoying that? Good times. Also, without spoiling anything for anybody else, I am with you on the whole Abby thing. It is so good, I know. Things get real fucking, real bonkers in that game. Shit pops off, man. Feels more likable? Yeah, like, initially I'm like, oh nah. But after seeing her side of things, I'm like, oh yeah. Fuck, let's get rid of that poison. Let's get rid of it. She's a good character. I really like Abby. I think you and I are in the vast minority, though. Plus, you think Lev is funny as fuck? I love Lev. Lev might actually be my favorite character in The Last of Us 2. Lev is precious. Must protect. Oh shit. Oh, hi.
So, we meet again, Alaka.
That we do. Yes, we do.
It seems so.
Yes.
As friendly as ever, I see.
I mean, you've only met me one other time.
This castle is different than I remember it.
Yeah, it's pretty wacky in here.
This castle is a creature of chaos. It may take many incarnations.
It's Femlink.
So I can't trust my memories, huh? Oh well, I'll do my best. Good luck.
Thanks. Why don't we work together? You should just come with me. No? Okay. Ah, the Royal Chapel. Is this a save point? Hell yeah, it is. I say we're not doing too bad. We're already Lank, so she can be Zelda. Fair enough. Zelda. Oh god. That's the name of the file. Coffee spent channel or cult coins to name the file Lank. Oh god. Oh god. No, no, no. Don't blow up on me. Fuck. Whew. The Damascus sword was a really good weapon in the item shop, wasn't it? 29 to 34? That's pretty good. Okay, we lose the attack speed, but we get quite a bump in attack power. The early bird. I guess we'll be watching Barbie first then. Shit. Barbie's gonna be a good time, honestly. You know? I get to groom horses? Like... Oh, fuck. Please stop, sir. Sir? You're more than okay with that? Motherfucker. Yeah, that's it. He got wrecked. Big ol' sword boy. Oh, hey, Kataran. Hey, good day, how are you? What's the good word, my Nakama? Let's just see what's in here first. I think it's gonna just bring us to another area. Oh, but we got a night shield out of the deal, so that's a net win for us. How you doing today, pal? It's good to see ya. Sneak up. There we go. I really need to find a save point to heal. That fight with that sword took a lot out of me. What do you mean, no secrets? Oh, wait. Can I sit? Here we go. We'll just have a chill session here. Obviously, the good word is that I'm only one day away from a long weekend. Hell yeah, brother. Ow! Hey! That's not very nice! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why would you do that to me? I thought I was gonna have a sit down and have like a nice, relaxing conversation with her. But you know what? Fuck her. Fuck her. do my boy Alucard dirty like that? Oh god. There's a chance of good and bad ghosts. Okay, that's good to know. Oh boy, I don't have anything that's gonna heal me. So I'm very afraid. The nuns are badass, and yeah, just casually fucking up Alucard. Ooh, who said bad ghost? Careful, y'all get banned. Oh my god, I'm so fucking dead. There's no way I'm not dead. I just gotta be an excellent gamer. Please let there be a save point up here. Or the Black Crow that'll fuck my shit up. Motherfucker. Yes, I would love a, oh god. A bonfire in this game right about now. Oh, man. Okay. We are so close to death. Even a crow could kill us right now. Oh, man. The Black Crows are the actual last boss of this game. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Help me. No, no. Blue Raven? Oh no! Oh fuck! Shit! Motherfucker. It's all because I fought that stupid sword enemy that I didn't need to fight. How does the bird face through the tower walls? It's a ghost bird. Let's see. God damn it! Let us go out this evening for pleasure. What can we do? Didn't the last boss was called Uncle Crow? With a Q? Yikers. Alright, Lank. To the royal chap. The Roya chap. Oh, dude, did we lose our Damascus sword? Oh, we lost our Damascus sword. Fuck. That feels bad. We could always farm it, but... we got so lucky. Haven't you heard a saying, as the crow flies? Crows can normally fly through walls. Uncle Akuro is a secret boss. I see. You were the one that lost it? I did, yeah. It's true. Oh my god. No, we're going back to heal. That's a bad start. That is a bad start to this whole thing. Heal me up. Might as well get the HP while we still can. This is so enjoyable. You having a good time? Oh god. Fuck me. Much better than Realms of the Haunting, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, I'm realizing that Realms of the Haunting may not have been like the best stream game. I think it's really good as like a Let's Play, but as a stream game, it's maybe not the best. That's okay though. John Twitch kind of assassinated our game anyway. Alucard's a D&D player. He heals in 1d20. Yeah, he rolls that sucker. Oh my god, I am. This is a bad start. Oh my god. Also, I didn't notice any of the voters jump in the stream to watch it. Yeah, I think the people that voted for it were Strapido and Vipidus. Yeah, back to my 20-sided dice to heal. We got hit too many times. But they never catch the stream because their time's so fucked up. Yeah, speaking of, vote on the next game, guys. Oof. I gotta take it slow. Then I won't get hit like 1,000 times. Yikes. Okay, there we go. About a time, you're now at 3 AM? Holy crap, Carabine! Where do you live in the world, if you don't mind me asking? Where are you from? Please vote for Pupperman64. Trying to rig the polls, are we? I see. Ooh. Come on, Mahglazzies. Are you actively or passively gaming? It's called campaigning. Same difference. Oh, Far East Russia, where Vladivostok. I am really bad at pronouncing things, so I'm really sorry. That's cool, though. Wow, we get a lot of diverse people here. Yakuza, the deadly and terrible. Oh, out of the way, mister. You guys are all over the place. What do I get here? I don't think that's gonna work. Fuck. Anything here? Where the fuck am I? Oh. Oh, Encounterons from Germany, that's right. Oh god. Oh, with like the, oh god. With the, like the backwards dash? Oh, hey, nice. The moonwalk button, we did it. Well played. What does this give me? Int plus... Ooh, that gives me an int and luck out the yin-yang. We'll do that then. Nicely done. We're gonna go back to heal, though, I think, after all that. Maybe not? We're gonna try to go back to heal. Oh god. Fuck! Really? I'm sorry, guys. Nakamas are everywhere, don't pretend you didn't know. But I get punished. I get more and more surprised. Fuck, man. I think I tried to play it too safe there. The big thing that's getting me is that fucking sword dude. That guy is wrecking me. He's just ripping me up, man. That staircase is bad news. We'll be fine. We're good. It's not like I lost a lot of progress. Yeah, most of my viewers are like way far away from me. Like nobody really in Canada watches me. Nobody in the States really. It's people that are all on the other side of the world. It's pretty great. I am kind of up at what you would call boomer hours, though. So there's that. Okay. Bait it? What the fuck? No, I said bait it. Okay. Yeah, it's just what time I stream. Remember dying there a lot as well? Yeah, it's a tough area. Oof. Come on. Oh, no! Stop it! God. Nope. Nope. Well played. Shit! They're making it happen. They're making their dream a reality. Ooh. Okay, I'm supposed to be playing this safe. Who knows? People really want to see Yakuza as well, so we'll see who will win. Cutlass? Is that any good? Oh, that sucks. Not as good as the Damascus sword that I got first try and then lost really easily. Okay. Quickly, run up. Can we anoint him the name Katarot and Frenzy Coffee? Shit. That's a true honor. Whenever you hear that, you know you did right by the cult. That's how you know. Hold your ghost horses. Okay, I'm gonna lure him up here. Okay, well, I was gonna be big-brained about it, but here we are. Oh no. No, no, no. No, 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 my butthole. Don't do it. Jesus. I'm so fucked, by the way. I'm so fucked again. Okay. Now, do you think we're gonna get a good spirit or a bad spirit here? Yeah, it's buyable. It's just so fucking expensive, you know? Don't stab me. Oh, you fucking... Oh, you cheeky... No, I didn't need that HP or anything. Didn't need it. I'm gonna run away from those guys. I hope you all don't mind, because that's 11 per hit. Nice to know I love coffee so much that I get withdrawal symptom when I quit it once. Yeah, for the longest time in my life, I never had an issue dropping coffee, but now that I'm like much older and I've consumed much more coffee, if I take a break from coffee, it does not go well. Oh my god. You had it in the army? Hold up! Take a fucking step back here for a second. Army? You were in the army? Now you need to walk backwards for a second. Oh, nope, can't do that yet. Fuck. Don't do- Ow! Oh, you motherfucker! Oh, I'm so fucked. I am so fucked. Shit. What can I do to make this less miserable on myself? Don't get hit. I got it. Increases mandatory service. Every male over 18 has to go for 9 months, though the time changes. Something like 30 years ago it was 2 years. What the hell did you do when you were in the army? What did you do when you were there, dude? Hope your country appreciated your serving. Mine doesn't. How many of y'all had to go join the fucking army? Like, yikes. You trained? Can you sufficiently kill a man now? Could you kill a man? That's the real question. What do they teach you there? Divulge your country's military secrets. Yes. Okay. We're gonna be patient. We're not gonna get fucked up. We're not, okay? Oh, no. It's already too late. I fucked up. We can bring it back, though. At least the fire breath is really telegraphed. If I pay attention to enemy cues, I might do okay. But I still get hit by that. Sea, land, or air? That's real fascinating. Okay, coffee was land, Cotter on sea. So, how do you guys like that? You have to have connections to get sea or air, really? But you're the great Coffee and Friends. Because it's a much easier time there? Really? Not bad. Now this is a gamer. Fuck me. Please don't. Please, sir. Oh my fucking god. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I was young and I opted for land when I asked. Okay. That's true. In Germany, we have a phrase. Trying to find the correct term for permanent army. Yeah, permanent army doesn't sound good. I don't like the sound of that at all. No, we're not trusting her this time. Fuck that. Navy smells like sea air. Air Force like aftershave, and land like mud. Oof. So I guess land is not the way to go. Fuck. Fuck me. Okay. We're good. Now, let's not lose it here. Fucking bird. You fucking bird! Nice. We're just ignoring this one, okay? We're ignoring that one, because, yikes. Can I get up here? Whatever. God. Duh, why is that thing so strong? Do I have anything to help me right now? Jesus, titty fucking Christ. Shield potion? Well, I guess that couldn't hurt. Okay. Did I not have a better shield? I guess I must have lost it at some point. So Greece has a regular army. A few more countries in Europe have one, which means mandatory service. Germany, of course, doesn't have one. They have a mercenary army. Do they? Really? As do the US and Canada. That means with a call to arms, all the adult males can pick up a weapon. That's because Greece and Turkey have had issues since forever. Yeah, Army Reserve sounds about right. Oh my god. Do not squander this chance! Oh my god. This is the worst hallway, by the way. That dramatic one damage, yeah. It's, Jesus Christ. Can anybody know where the nearest save point is? Oh my god, I'm so fucking tense right now. Fuck. I've got a map? I do, but I'm afraid to use it right now. Oh my fucking god. I'm shitting myself right now. Should I just turn around? I still have a chance to turn around. Where's my map? The red symbols are maps, or sorry, are save points. And I need you now, tonight. And I need you more than ever. That's the song you're thinking of. Okay. I mean, where there? I don't know where the fucking save point is. Okay, we're gonna turn around. Jesus. Fuck. These boys are fast. This game makes me so fucking tense. I got salt now. Bird. No! Huh. I don't think I'm gonna find, like, another save point nearby. Maybe. If I backtrack. Oh, hey! It's the Alucard! Shit! Guys, we got him in the chat right now. How's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. The Alucard. How are you? Hopefully you're a little less beat up than your current video game counterpart. Oh god. My liege. Fuck. Fuck me. Oh, why can't level up be like a health boost? Oh, fuck. We're doing okay right now. We're in danger territory. Fuck. Okay. We gotta find a save point that's closer. We are having trouble with this stretch of the game. Raise your head, pitiful mortals. It's a tough stretch up this tower. It wouldn't be so bad if I had not died when I got my Damascus sword, but yeah. It's dip, duck, dodge, Dive. And you're dead. I'm sorry, Alucard. You're in clumsy hands. We're trying, buddy. Don't worry, we're bringing you back. You're in good shape now. See, it's like nothing ever happened. I imagine further up the first bit of tower there is a save point. 5D's dodgeball. Oh my god. It's all part of getting better. Ah, Alucard773. Thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the cult. One of us! One of us! One of us! Welcome. I appreciate that. Fuck. Don't. Oh, we got him with one punch? Sweet. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm not. That was a mistake. Welcome to the inner circle. Fucking god. Okay. We're here just in time for this, god gaming. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go back down. We fucked that up really bad. It's been a while, so let's let Dad blow out of his rocking chair. Why didn't the skeleton cross the road? Because he had no guts? Nice. I love how frustrated you get in this staircase. This staircase is Satan, okay? It's dark-sided. Holy shit, he knows! Nightbot fucking knows! God damn! Alucard is the hottest, okay? Look at this sex god. You finally found a 10! Shit, dude! Okay, no, don't. Okay, so far so good. We're gonna close the gap between me and the knight really fast, because his stab will hurt. Oh my god. Concentrate and ask again. Yeah, is that secretly telling me to concentrate? Good advice, 8-ball. Yeah, check out the Discord. Oh my god. Absolutely. That's where all the good stuff happens. That is the true inner circle. Oh god. There we go. Am I doing a no weapons run? No, I'm definitely not that good. I've got the jeweled knuckles, and so far it's my best weapon in terms of attack strength. I did get the Damascus sword earlier, which was better, but I died with it, and now I don't have it. This corner guard dropped it for me earlier. No, I'm not good enough to do that kind of run. Fuck, I wish. One day, perhaps. Yeah, the jeweled gloves. They're really strong. They're just, they're not very good range-wise. There we go. Get the goggles back on. Get fucked up by the big sword thing a few more times. Ah, the music. Do not like this. Nope, nope. Okay. Get you baited. Thank God. That's the best so far. Is the lost painting? I can't remember what it's like, but I'll take your word for it. We'll come across it eventually. We'll know. We'll know true glory at that time. Okay, so let's check the map here. There was nowhere to go. Well, there is a place to go down, isn't there? No, there wasn't anything that way though yet. We can't get past that yet. So maybe there's a save point further up here. Man, that crow does not fuck around. Jesus. Okay. Nope, leave me alone, please. There's just no debating that guy. Life max up, okay. That works. I'll take that. Strength potion. Silver plate, this'll help. Okay. That's actually better than the mirror cuirass. Cool. Let's do this. Okay, I can't have already forgotten how to get past these guys. Like, settle down, Mahglazzies. Settle the fuck down. Oh boy. Come on. Oh, the range is just not good. I am really, fucking the dog on this one right now. Okay. There we go. We aren't Hadoukening enough, that's why we're failing. Shit, you're right. Where's the Hadoukens at? Oh no, give me back my book, motherfucker. What's happening here now? Well, I think there was something up there, maybe? Right, the Zircon or whatever. There we go. One more shitty hallway. We just gotta beat the bird, okay? So... we're gonna go ahead and backwards dash for some reason. Whew. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we just use both? Sure. Because the stakes have never been higher. Okay, there we go. Alright. The stakes have never been lower, actually. I'm sorry. I don't think we had enough to buy the Dark Metamorphosis spell. Maybe we did.
Impressive.
I can check it out.
You're very strong.
What is it you want? You didn't come here
Impressive.
to tell me that.
You're right. Do you know the name Richter Belmont?
Of the Belmont clan? Of
Spells
course,
are help?
but
He disappeared about a year ago, and I'm
Yeah,
sure
he was
he's
here.
If you see him, please let me know.
As you wish,
Can I do Dark Metamorphosis without actually buying it?
So
Like,
you
does it
do
only
know
teach
how
me
to
the
be a
combination?
gentleman.
Yeah, I don't think I bought it. That's okay. Please be a save point. Oh, I can still do it then. That's cool. You can post the combo if you want. Oh god. At some point, yeah, you could drop it in the Discord. Or you can even drop it in here if you want to, for now. Yeah, go ahead and post it. I don't care. I'm okay with it being in the chat. I don't need to waste money on that shit. No shit, I'm a gentleman. We know it. That's really hard to do. Why is that so hard? Whatever. Now, can there please be a save point right here? Fuck yes! The best spot of good news I've had so far. Whew! God damn! Okay, we're in good shape. Finally, progress! The spells can be a pain in the ass? I would agree. That Dark Metamorphosis is quite the combination, and it's constantly proccing my sub-weapon. Math number of deaths fun had? Nightbot's like, what the fuck are you doing? Nightbot is really confused by you. Sometimes you can input a spell when doing some random inputs. Yeah, that's usually how I think that's actually how I first discovered you could do spells in this game. Was just fucking around, and all of a sudden I'm using like some big baller attack, and it's like, where'd that come from? How does this work? Okay, before we go into the next area, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Gotta go for a bathroom break. Get up, stretch, do whatever you gotta do. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. We are back. Sorry about that. Alright. Let's go! Right, gonna go radio silent for like 15 minutes? Why is that? What did I miss? Radio silent? Oh god. Don't try that. It's not gonna work. Or it will, actually. Ooh, what's that? Shiny bauble. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No, I don't want your fucking salt. Give me my book back. No! I can't get enough air to dodge that. I gotta punch it out of the air. Oh, cool move. The castle keep. I don't know what's forward, but let's just take a quick peek over here. Oh, it's the keyhole. Where are you gonna currently lead me? I'm just gonna see where it drops me off. Where is this? Oh, okay, yeah, forget it. Now, will it let me pick which place I want to go here? Or will it just take me back to like a random spot? Hopefully it just takes me back to where I want to go. No? So... Does anybody in chat know how these work? Why it just brought me all the way back to the fucking foggy tower place? Isn't there a way to pick your destination, or am I gonna have to walk all the way back because of that? Teleport cycles? So, will I eventually get to go back to where I was if I go back and forth? If I spam it enough? Back to the tower, hey? Teleport cycles. Is there any way for me to for sure get to where I want to go? Let's see. Oh man. I don't really understand how it works exactly. I don't want to have to walk all the way back there, you know? That would really suck. That would end up having to be what I have to do. Horse entrance, Scorpion Tower, Lion Castle Keep. So this is the Scorpion then, right? Tower. So, does it change when I leave and re-enter the room? How do I get the, Horse entrance, Scorpion Tower, Lion Castle Keep. It changes when I teleport, okay. Lion Castle Keep. Oh, that's some weird shit. There we go. Thanks, I appreciate that. I had no idea that that's what that was. It's weird that there isn't just like a select screen, but whatever, not a big deal. Once you know how it works, it's fairly innocuous. Let's go back this way first. Ooh. The Tierfing. Cursed Dark Sword. 0 attack. There must be a way to make that better, right? There's probably a way to make that weapon not suck ass, but, cool. So far, that's pretty bad. Oh god! The monkeys are flying on the birds! Ah, shit. The madness. Ooh, they dropped some goodies. Ham and eggs! I could go for that right about now, actually, chat. I can go for that, for sure. Oh, fuck. Bro. Bro. Here. That'll do ya. Ooh. Leap stone, that's the stuff. You can do. I can do double jump now. Fuck yeah! Finally, we're gaming now. I love double jump. Anything here? No. Okay. Okay, so that was the entire point of this area then. I just gotta remember what I have access to now with double jump. I don't think there's anything in the tower that I care to double jump in. No, not really, hey? So I must have to teleport away now. It's my guess. Alright, let's go. Is there anywhere I can access here with double jump? I think so. How much money do I have? 2,558? Not exceptional. Maybe I can get over there? Oh, hell no. I have to come from up there to be able to do that, I think. And this just brings me all the way back to the beginning. Don't think there's anything new to worry about there. We'll just go back up this way. Yeah, take that. There's probably there's probably somewhere I can go at the very beginning, actually. Now that I think about it. Ow. I kind of want to check before I go too far, actually. We might as well just go back and check the beginning while we're still here, instead of going all the way around and then coming back to realize we can double jump somewhere cool. We might as well. So let's go for the horse. Oh, this is the... yeah, this is the entrance. Never mind. Never mind. Yoink. Out of the way, zombies. I'm gonna check the beginning. Yo. I don't think that's right. That one had a different colored robe. There's some variety in these zombies. This room is what kind of has me thinking. Yeah, here we go. Maybe? I guess not. guys are so annoying. Yikes. Oh, hi. He's kind of scary. You wonder if I find where to go? I should, hopefully. Now that I've got double jump, I think there's a way I could double jump somewhere in the library. Is one idea. There's got to be like a few places I could double jump. It's probably just gonna take me a while to. Oh really? Yikes. Well, if I go on for too long trying to find it and can't find it, I'll definitely ask, because I don't want to be stuck forever. That is for sure. Out of the way. It's back up at the tower, isn't it? Maybe. There's a few places I can check. Definitely a few places. Out of the way! Let's see. Okay. What's in here again? Right, I have no access to that just yet. Okay, so we've kind of searched through the beginning here, and nothing stood out, so we're gonna just continue going through some of the other areas, looking for opportunities to double jump. Because that's what this game is all about, is looping around, getting the power-ups, revisiting old places, to open some new progress. God. If only I could double jump all the way up there, save myself a trip. I would love to get up there, but I don't think it's happening. How long will my stream be this time? I'm going to be streaming for another hour. So at 1 p.m. MDT, we're calling her quits. And yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow for the long weekend. But I will be back on Monday for sure. Ow. Bruh. So we got another hour in this stream. Yeah. We're making good time. Did I come from here? No, it's a save point. Even better. Can I just simply double jump? Cool. Right, that's back here. Where does here lead? We're good. Isn't it amazing how one word from your parents can drive you nuts? I take it that's currently just happened to you? What did your parents say? Yeah, it's pretty funny how that works, like... What's the psychology behind that? What did your beloved parents say to you? Food has been consumed and you're back. Well, welcome back, good sir. Welcome back. It's because everything a parent says comes across as condescending. Yeah, you're like, I know, Mom! Don't have to tell me twice. Duh, Mom. So obviously. How'd that college life? Fuck you, Mom, I'm my own man. That's pretty good. Ah, welcome back, Alucard. Welcome back. I'm guessing this is new territory. Could be. Looks like I haven't explored it yet. Aha! The cloth cape. Where does that go? Not here. Oh, you're quite welcome. Okay, Constitution goes up. Right, you weren't here when we were discussing where everyone's from. I think he just came shortly after, yeah. I'm always curious to know where everybody's from. Okay. Ooh, nice. I'm from Mahglazzies' basement. Shit, there's a basement in this apartment suite? That I didn't know about? Not a cry for help at all. Ah, I see what you're getting at. No one's supposed to know. Quiet, you! I can hear your chains rattling down there. No coffee? Are you saying like, no, I'm not gonna tell you where you're, where I'm from? Or know that you weren't here? Can you even imprison a ghost? He's like, wait, don't give him any ideas, Coffee! He has to think that he's stuck down there. Don't give him any ideas. I soul-binded him. Shit! It's true, he's actually dad-bot. This entire time he's been dad-bot. That explains a lot. You know, it really does. Oh, you weren't here? Oh, okay, no worries. Yeah, I think you were probably just arrived shortly after. Bonk. Bonk. It's over here. Nowhere I want to go. You can't remember where any blue doors are? Yeah, I'm looking for places with blue doors and places that require a double jump to progress. That's kind of where I'm at right now. So where are you from, Alucard? If you don't mind us asking. Not to say if you're not comfortable discussing it, I understand. Was there one in the clock tower place? I think so. So we'll kind of work our way over there. And I think there was even one in the library, possibly. For some reason that's sticking out in my head. All these guys are so weak compared to me now. Oh no, I don't want the salt. Plenty of that already, thank you very much. Bronze Cuirass, not good. Book sucks? You think salt's better? You think salt's the way to go? Holy water or shurikens? You're from... Oh man, where the hell is that? Clock and holy water. Those are the good ones, eh? Is it because the holy water is like a good damage over time? Now, there's a drop-off somewhere. Everything has their use. See? That's what I'm talking about. No favorites here. You just gotta use everything equally good. I haven't been down this way, actually. Interesting. It's southeast of Saudi Arabia. Oh, wow! That's really cool. Well, welcome to the stream. I love having people from all around here. That's amazing. Well, welcome, friend. Yeah, I had no idea. I haven't heard of the place, but that's really cool. We're getting real diverse up in here, man. I can dig it. I'm not geography expert, but I'm no geography expert, but I might appear so at the eyes of an American, or in this case, a Canadian. I'm like, I don't know where anything is. I can point out Canada and America, you know, places like that. You're from Greece and Ghost is from the UK. It's true. I am a North American, yeah, if you want to put it that way. Don't ever say that to another Canadian, though. They'll get offended. They will get offended. I don't care. Personally. The spirit orb. Well, not everybody, but we generally don't like to be compared to Americans because America, especially right now, has a really bad reputation. The United States, that is. And whenever anybody says America, they mean the States. But you will see people get offended by that. Yeah. We don't want to be compared to the United States of America. That's the thing. Especially right now. Yikers. Coffee is a Dracula in secret. Damn, that's why he's so well learned. Where am I right now in the world? I'm going somewhere I haven't been yet, and that's all that matters. America is like Canada's weird cousin that you have to play with that eats all the crayons. Yes! I like it. I guess when people make the generalization of Europe, it's pretty inaccurate because Europe is so diverse. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense to me. And I think there's like the thing of like getting Scottish people and Irish people mixed up. If you do that, they get super offended, right? So never do that, by the way. It's the last thing you want to do. Oh god. Sorry, I meant Middle Earth. Yes, of course. Hobbits and such. Critical. Damage indicators are nice now. Where even am I? Ooh, spooky. Wow, I love that sound. Is that what it sounds like to hit you, Ghost, by the way? If I punch you, do you make those noises? The brothers! I'm sorry! They're in my way! Brr. Brr. So what other games do I like? Oh god, do I ever like an incredibly large and diverse amount of games. I guess the way that I would put it best here is we're primarily like, oh god, how do I put it? I'm a huge fan of like action-adventure RPG games. Games that we played previously on this stream. We've played Shin Megami Tensei If, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, Shin Megami Tensei Digital Devil Saga 1 and 2. We played Final Fantasy 7. We've played Mystical Ninja 64. We like all manner of games here. I'm a big fan of older RPGs and action games like SNES era, PS1 era, PS2 era, N64 era, games like that. Yeah, we play a lot of games here. I mean, if you suddenly have the capacity to punch me, I think I would sound like that. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy VII's good. Yeah, we played Final Fantasy VII with a bunch of mods. Like, we made it look really pretty with graphical mods. And we installed a new Threat gameplay overhaul mod that made a lot of changes. And it was pretty cool. I'm a huge fan of games like Suikoden, Breath of Fire, Wild Arms. Oh god, like so many. What do those do? Big JRPG fan. What the fuck? Damages all. It's a use. Sadly, no Yuffie in remake so far. Yeah. You're gonna be disappointed, I'm afraid. One day we'll get a Yuffie. Did I just go backwards? Or did I just, like, loop around? Oh, hey. I should try the remake, it's so good. I've watched my girlfriend play through it, but I haven't played it yet myself. So I know exactly what happens in the remake. And the gameplay looks fun. The music was really great. I like all the added characterization they've given the characters. Like, they feel like they've got so much more depth. But, I didn't like... We're not gonna spoil anything. I didn't like the addition of the whispers. Like, those new plot elements they added. That I did not like at all. But it was a good remake, for sure. Good promise of what's to come, right? I wasn't the one that attacked you. It was me and my jeweled fists. Well, that solves that mystery here. Let's go back this way. Bye, Cthulhu. Bye, Cthulhu. Just casually fisting Cthulhu like it's my job. No biggie. Well, what did I just drop? Nope, give me my holy water. Also, talking about games that I like, we typically vote on the next game that we play here on the stream. Usually it's out of like 4 or 5 choices. That'll give you a better idea of the kind of games that I like to play as well. And if you join the Discord, you'll learn a lot more there as well. The Discord is where everything happens. That's where the magic's at. The story fucked your brain? Yeah, it definitely... Yeah, I would say it did the same thing with me, too. Not in a good way. Oh, God. Yikers. Ow! When did these guys get here? Were they always here? Oh, my God. Bonk. Skellerang! Me! Me! Oh god. Plate Lord? said to call him later. I see. Kappa. Okay, now let's make some real progress here. Come on, double jump. Ghost, I think the leader didn't get it. Did you get it? I didn't get it because I have this problem where I say something and then I forget what I said immediately after I say it. So sometimes when you make a joke based on something I say, I'm just like, what were you referencing? Even though I just said it. You know? Big brain here. I think I need to be able to fly there. Oh, haha, very good. You Skelerang. Do I know The Legend of Zelda? Absolutely. Big fan of Zelda games as well. My favorite Zelda is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. But I also like Wind Waker, I like Link to the Past. Twilight Princess was okay. Breath of the Wild, I had a lot of fun with too. Basically, any old school game series that's been around for a long time, if you ask me about it, I've probably played it and loved it. Love Zelda. We'll stream it one day. In its many iterations. Oh, I can't get up there. Hold on. Stop it, Skelerang! Buddy! Did I play Secret of Mana? Absolutely I played Secret of Mana. Me and my cousins and brothers would play it, the multiplayer feature on that, or the co-op feature on that a lot, back in the day. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I may have heard about that I haven't played, but I have played a lot of games. I grew up, probably since I was like 3 or 4 years old, I've been playing video games. You like Skyward Sword the most? You're just full of hot takes, aren't you? I think the one thing that Skyward Sword suffered from was the motion controls, but everything else about Skyward Sword is really good, actually. But I've never heard someone say it was their favorite. Well, Skyward Sword is good, but people really dislike the motion controls. But everything else about it was pretty lit, actually. Oh, you didn't play Ocarina of Time until after Skyward Sword. Yeah, a big part of that is nostalgia, I think, for sure. You like Twilight Princess the most? Twilight Princess is pretty good. I didn't like the overworld in Twilight Princess, but everything else in that game was really good. And you were okay with the motion controls. Wow, okay, yeah, I'm getting a lot of hot takes in chat right now. Okay, we've got to wait here, right, until the clock changes? Or do I gotta, like, cycle in and out? I don't remember how this works, but I think eventually one of these shadows is gonna go, or one of these statues is gonna go away, and I can double jump up there. There we go. Okay. Very nice. Skyward had so much emotion in the characters. Yeah, I didn't really get into Skyward Sword for a very long time, actually. I was watching it get speedrun, or speedran, however you want to say that, and I thought it looked really cool. And I'm happy I played it, but I hate motion controls. That's just the old school gamer in me. But, you know. I'm glad you guys like the controls, because that must have made the game really good for you then. Oh god. Breath of the Wild Link, an absolute robot. Yeah, you're supposed to project onto him, although I guess that's with most Zelda, or most Link iterations. Breath of the Wild was really cool, but I'm not a big fan of open world games in general. But Breath of the Wild did a pretty phenomenal job at doing that. Is it the same attack as my my gloves? But I get more range. We'll try this. Zelda CDI is fucked. Yeah, Zelda CDI is deeply, deeply, deeply cursed. We'll put it that way. Blurst. Well, depends on how you look at it, I guess. Hey, hey, stop, 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 please. Oh my god. Am I close to a save point? We just kind of hit one, didn't we? Dude. Get out of the ceiling! Oh my god. You weren't a big fan of it? I would say my biggest pieces of criticism about Breath of the Wild, and they're not hot takes or anything, is A, the bosses in that game are really fucking boring. Like design-wise and combat-wise, really boring. And B, oh my god, I'm gonna die here. Weapon degradation is the work of Satan. Let's put it that way. Weapon durability is a mistake. An absolute mistake. I hated that shit. Oh my god. That was not worth killing. When a stick can take more hits than the Master Sword sometimes, that's fucking dumb. Like, they should have just made the Master Sword always have, like, infinite durability. Cause it's the Master Sword. It's the fucking Master Sword, dude. But, yeah, durability, big mistake. Nobody liked that. I'm pretty sure there's not a single person that appreciated, durability. One of my Zelda games, damn it. Wow. That hurt a lot. Holy shit. The last boss fight phase? Yeah, fuck that noise. Totally agree, the 120 shrines is boring after the 50th time. Yeah, at that point you're just like, oh my god, I really miss conventional dungeons, right? Like, the way the older Zelda games did the dungeons was a lot better. I like how you can approach a lot of the problems in that game differently, with how like versatile the abilities in the world is. But like it did a lot of good things. Don't get me wrong, but I would have liked more traditional dungeon exploration and no weapon durability. Personally. Morning set. Ooh. But yeah, that guy hit me for a cool 30. I like how Breath of the Wild was experimental, but I think they need to find a middle ground for the next one. I think so too. I hope they realize that durability sucks. And I hope they have trials and bigger dungeons. The problem with that is you always know what you get. Damn, found a hidden shrine. Oh boy, I wonder what I found. Yeah, it's true. That is true. Yeah, I'll give you that for sure. Love the game, don't get me wrong. I thought it was a really good Zelda game, but I would have preferred some major changes in just the gameplay experience itself. More interesting bosses, please. No durability. Traditional dungeon exploration. That would have just brought it, like, that would have made it from like a 7 to a 9 probably. For me, anyway. The bosses were all like some iteration of Ganon, right? And they were just like, who cares? Wish the game takes place when the other heroes are still alive. Yeah, the best part about that game is like the heroes, isn't it? Like all the side characters that you encounter or that you see in flashbacks. They were pretty cool. They had so much personality and their designs were really great. Well, let's avoid this guy here. Let's get our weapon. Broadsword, very good. That should be Breath of the Wild Part 1. Breath of the Wild Part 1 of this story we got now, Part 2. Yeah, that would have been cool, actually, if we could play as the heroes. It would also be cool if they did like a little prequel game where we got to see that side of things. Maybe even... Oh, there's a time stop. We'll try that for a while. Maybe even if like they did like a DLC where we could go back and play in the past. Ooh, the Colosseum. I don't know if I want to go that way yet. Let me just finish exploring here first. Yeah, I think that would be pretty cool. Bring it back as a DLC now, at least. No, 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 Poltergeist, buddy. Holy shit, he is taking a chunk out of me. Wait a minute, why didn't that stop you? That just slowed you down. Okay, that works. That would be sweet, like the first like let the first game end on Link is beat down and placed in cryosleep. Yeah, that would have been cool. Then we would have been like, oh lord, what's gonna happen now? That would have been really suspenseful, you know? Okay, these homies over here are really strong. I feel like we're on the wrong track going this way. But let's just see it through. Oh, you didn't like the Link's Awakening remake. That's the most recent one, right? That came out? Oh, it's one of these. We're not gonna link back yet. Well, maybe, let's see. So this is like a bull, a goat, perhaps. I'm gonna look for the goat. Let's hit the save point here. See, the problem I have is I never actually played the original. I've only, like, watched my girlfriend play the remake. And even then, I didn't get very good vibes from it. For whatever reason. Like, it seems like a perfectly cool and competent game. But, it didn't feel like my Zelda, you know? It's not my Zelda. Okay, let's back on back up, look for the fucking goat head. That's a scorpion. That's a lion. Grew up with that game. I know no one that has played it or loved it as much as I. Even on the internet. Damn! That's quite a claim. What was my first Zelda? My first Zelda game was A Link to the Past. I played that very, very early in my life, and god damn, I love that game. It was so hard for me as a kid, but yeah, I played through Link to the Past. Ooh, that guy still got me when I was a kid first. I did play Link to the Past a bit, but I didn't have an SNES. See, I don't think... Wait, what was Link's Awakening released on again? It was Game Boy, right? I don't think I had a Game Boy at the time, and that's why I didn't play it then. Let's see if we can kill him before he hits me. Yeah, I don't think I had a Game Boy at that stage of my life, so I didn't end up picking up any or playing any of the Game Boy Zelda games. So after Link to the Past, I played Ocarina of Time, and man, did I ever fall in love with that game. I put an incredible amount of time into that one. I played through that game, like, it's gotta be dozens of times at this point. But everybody loves Ocarina of Time. That's not like news or anything, right? Out of the way. Okay, I'm digging this track. Link's Awakening has the Zelda handheld formula. That's all the others were created. Also, it had pretty dark story. It actually inspired the creators of Majora's Mask. Damn. This fucking track bops. Yeah, Majora's Mask was a really dark game, so I can appreciate that. I love how dark Majora's Mask is, actually. Majora's Mask has so much working on grief and moving on. Yeah, I love thematically Majora's Mask is so cool. I love how dark it is, but it is about like a grief, acceptance, and moving on, right? Oh my god. Get fucked. That mummy scene, yeah, that mummy scene scared the shit out of me when I was a kid, by the way. It's very touching, but it scared the shit out of me. I was real frightened. Gotta go, have a good one. Hey, no worries. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you again for the follow, Alucard. I really appreciate it. We'll catch you on the flip side, buddy. You have a good rest of your day.
Who are you? Open Hell's Gate. Come forth, my servants.
Uh-oh.
The scent of your blood. You're a Belmont.
You're a Belmont.
Crush this flea who invades my castle.
Oh god. Wow, I just got messed up. Really, the dude's called Richter? Yep. That's my boy Richter. It's a shame I was out of time stop juice. It was really a shame I was out of time stop juice. Yikes. Well, yeah, of the infamous, illustrious Belmont family. They're a big deal in this world. Back to the goat head. I got messed up, man. It should be horse, then scorpion, and then goat. The story is that a Belmont family... Oh, no, it's lion, then goat. Is that the Belmont family is a family of vampire hunters whose whole purpose is to defeat Dracula? It's true. They also kill a plethora of other lesser demons and vampires and stuff like that as well as part of their thing. But their whole main purpose is definitely Dracula. Holy shit. Are there more German words in this game? I imagine there is, yeah. It would surprise me if there wasn't. probably are somewhere. Why was Richter trying to mess me up, man? Oh no, you stay away from me. You stay the fuck away. Did I ever try going down here? I don't think so. I might actually find like a save point or something, and that would be real tops. Here we go. That's the stuff. Good thinking, Mahglazzies. Good call. Fucked. Hunting girl. If that is your real name. Fuck, man. Elevator. Oh no. Oh. The blood cloak. Converts damage to hearts? It gives me some pretty good looking stuff, actually. So I get hearts every time I hit somebody, I guess. Or something like that. Oh god. Hi. What the fuck was that? Ah, the barracks. I don't want your fucking... No, give me my time stop. They are really adamant that I change. Maybe the hand from some of the Zelda dungeons was about to land? I would shit my pants, man. I don't want that. Those guys scared me a lot when I was a kid, too, not gonna lie. I was so afraid of those guys grabbing me and put me to the beginning of the dungeon again. Yeah, those guys fucking suck. Yeah, they were scary. I still kind of get scared of them as an adult. Like, yep, go back to the beginning. Plunk. Have fun. Peace. It's like, really? You gonna do me dirty that way? Like, come on. How dare you? Where am I at? Well, let's go this way. I could probably try... Oh my god. Platforming, how does it work? Last dad joke of the night, probably. Egyptians claimed to invent the guitar, but they were such liars. That was pretty bad, actually. That was pretty bad. Wow, yeah, but nailed it, nailed it, Dadbot, you nailed it. Oh god. It was nearly a laugh, but it was really a cry. The bad ones are better because it's more like Dad. Yeah, fair enough. I'll give you that. Okay, let's time stop these fuckers and mess them up. Shut the fuck up. Wow. Maybe not. Ow. Oh, he's strong. What? Really? My ex-wife still misses me, but her aim is getting better. There we go. That's a good one. It was nearly a laugh, but it was really a cry. That's a reference to the song, that's Sheep, right? Yeah? Is that Sheep? Which song is that? Sheep, right? Yeah. See? Pigs. Oh, fuck! It's been a while since I busted the Floyd, okay? It was a farm animal. That whole album is fucking sick, by the way. I'm almost big-brained. You're so moved? I love Pink Floyd. Animals is fucking great, by the way. That album is sick. That's one of the best albums there is. Oh shit, where am I going? It's revolutionary, yeah, in many ways. What a great listen. It's my favorite Pink Floyd album. Now that I think about it. And yeah, it's so relevant. Maybe that's why I like it so much, is it just, it resonates. Ow. The best album is Riot by Paramore. Flip's hair. Flip's hair. Didn't peg you as a Paramore guy. Agreed. Oh fuck. Nope, bye. You do you, fam. It's got powerful allies. You again make a very good point. Yeah, shut up, Richter. Oh, fuck. Do I not have, like, a shield, potion? Oh, let's just bust this out. And let's go ahead and do this. Oh, they're so fucked now. I love the shield potions. That's an easy win. Wow. You're, whatever music takes your fancy at the time kind of guy? My recommendation list is janked? No, that's good. I can appreciate that.
He says he's the lord of this castle.
I'll tell you something cool. The Greek word for amateur literally translates to lover of art. That is really cool. So amateur can't be considered an insult. And should not be. Give me. Ooh, mist form, baby. Here we go. How do we toggle mist form? There we go. We missed it now. We missed now, baby. Yeah, it does. Wow. Yeah, life would be pretty empty without music, I'm not gonna lie. Even if you don't just go out of your way to, like, listen to it, like, put headphones on and bust out the, you know, the CD player or iPod or your phone or whatever. Music is everywhere around us, right? It's a big part of our lives. Whether you like music or not, like music. Shit. Without music, you'd be half the man? I feel like music is a big influencer on how you develop as a young adult or a teenager. As a child, even. Yeah, I believe it, Coffee. It was a big part of my life too. There is a German word, Mist is Dung. So all I had to do was become literal shit to get past that bar. I guess it's not incorrect. I guess you could squeeze shit through the bars pretty easily. I know the new form is cool, but let's try not this. Let's try not story to a mist here. Jesus, that's actually a good one. You don't have to go to the corner for that. You did good. Oh shit. Fuck. What is that? No, hold up. Oh, don't care about that. Night shield. Oh god, the hungalo mungalo anafa blah 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 blah. Do this. Jibber jabber. Praise it! Oh, we're back here. Okay. That's cool. So Mist will help us travel... Yeah, I watched the video and memes. His pronunciation of those words was like... seamless. Like perfect. And I tried imitating it, but I could not. For the life of me, get it right. Oh fuck. Okay, no, not worth it. Fuck! I just saved it though, so it's okay. I just saved it though, so it's okay. What do you mean, Coffee? I am the sun. You see, Mahglazzies, he eats the sun and drinks the sky, and they both go with him when he dies. Get that memorized. Spell check me one more time and you all get shot. The co-os There's some letters missing from that. Just came from the co-awesome. Okay, let's just go see if we can go to that fuck room again. Here. Fuck, another dad joke. How did the hipster burn the roof of his mouth? He ate the pizza before it was okay, I like that a lot. That's a good one. That might be my favorite, actually, so far. I like that a lot. That is so good. That is perfect. Oh my god. That is spectacular. Oh fuck. No, I wanted to go this way, but first, was there something over here? Right, the shield. We might as well just go ahead and mark this part on our map so we don't come back for it later. Okay, very good. The backwards truffle shuffle's so good. Yeah, I can't help but do it. It's so fast. Before we go all the way down there, let's just check out these other side paths too. That's an actual save point. That would have been really helpful, actually. Cool. Don't you love just walking past these things? Okay. We should figure out what's up here. If anything. I don't know if there is. Well, we better check it out. Buddy, put the shield away. He hurts. Let's just walk past him. Where is this? I don't know where this leads me, but let's check it out. Oh no. The Valhalla Knights are still moving real fast. Fuck. Well, you know what? That's probably fine, and we're so close to having to be finished this anyway, so... That'll be it for the stream anyway. That's fine. What'd you clip? Ah, praise the leader. The leader? That was really fun. Yeah, I'm having a really good time with this game. I'm a huge fan of it, and it's been really fun to stream. Actually, there hasn't been a single time where I've been like, "Oh God," right? Which is a good sign. So thank you all for joining me. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you guys here as per usual. Glad you guys enjoyed. If you have not done so already, please hit me up with a follow. I would greatly appreciate it. That would be fantastic. And if you have followed me, please join us in the Discord. Become part of the true inner circle. I would love to have you here. We get together there. We figure out what we're playing next. We have all kinds of cool discussions. That's where to get a hold of me the easiest. I'm very easy to get a hold of on Discord. Yeah. As per usual, thank you all for stopping by. We are going to be playing again on Monday. We're taking the long weekend off. And it'll be 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. MDT on Monday. Is there anybody to raid right now? We haven't had Filthy to raid in a long time, but is there anybody cool out there? Who's in my list right now? Nobody. That's fine. We can just end off like this. You have a good rest of your day, and a good day tomorrow, and a good weekend. Hope you all have a good time. Bye.